Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Track announcer Shannon Sugardoyle with you, setting up the action. The changes are coming up. Currently just above the freezing mark, 1 Celsius, 34 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions to start this evening's 10-dash card. As mentioned, program changes coming right up. Stand by. Not a whole lot going on for changes on this Monday evening at the Raceway. Races 1 through 4, there are no changes. So we'll go on over to race number 5 then. Number 2, Butterfly Kisses. Had the line from November 24th over Flamborough. Left from post 3 and a third place finisher there, 57-1. Carol Boyer drove. And number 8, Maddie's Credit, at the Woodbine Mohawk Park on November 25th. Was a 6th place finisher. Race time there, 54-4. Looks like James McDonald was on board for the drive. Race number 6. This one starting up our late pick 5. Line for the 2, Fairless Fury. November 24th over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Finished well back, 58-1. Was the time. Jonathan Drury was in the sulky. Bridal change for the 4, Fiscal Policy, switching to the blind, and a driver change for the 6, JK's Henry Make It, Brett McDonald. Brett will be driving 6 in race 6. In race 7. Race 7, some scratches, and also moving in, number 3, Mateo. That is a late scratch. I've just gotten that one now. Number 3, Mateo is scratched. The 4, All the Cheddar, has also scratched from the 7th. The 9, Shanghai Kai, is going to be moving in there, and it says post position 4, but you know it's going to be 3 now because the 3 is out. 3 and 4 are out. The 9 goes in, will be leaving from post position number 3. Shanghai Kai in from the also eligible spot. Race number 8. 8th race. Number 1, Dally Cat. Few changes here. Steel 2 aluminum shoes up front. Switching to blinkers. And shorten up the hopples to 59 inches. Race number 9, the 3, Let's Go Commando. It's going to be Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth to drive 3 in the 9th. 10th and final, race 10, the finale, the 4, Straight Talker. It's going to be switching, I believe it'll be blinkers, blind to blinkers for the 4 in race 10. The 7, Miss Italia. Miss Italia is going to leave from post position 8. Again, note it in the program as well, and note it in the program changes here this evening. Number 7, Miss Italia, is going to be leaving from the trailing spot 8. She's listed as number 7 in the program, leaving from the trailing spot 8 in the finale. We've got you up to speed thus far on the changes for this evening's race card. We're now 9 minutes away from race number 1. It's the $10,000 guaranteed pool Pick 5 play, sponsored by HPI Bet. We'll take a short break right now. We'll come back and we'll discuss some Pick 5 ticket ideas, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr., yours truly. So more to come, lots more to come here at the Raceway this evening. Stick around. Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. This is London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from the eye in the London sky. I'm your announcer for the evening, Shannon Sugardoe, with you, and just kind of recapping the big night at the Meadowlands on Saturday evening. A lot of rich stake finals, and included the TVG Open Pace for the retirement race of the Bulldog Hanover. Another retirement earlier on in the card, the Trotter Atlanta. So many good things on the racetrack as well. A couple of huge retirements, really. Atlanta, the trotting side, the pacing side, Bulldog Hanover. And the Meadowlands did a heck of a job signing off on one of the greatest pacers of all time. Track record, world record holder. 145-4, and you know what? He was on his game. There's a picture on Facebook, courtesy of New Image Media, where Jack Darling was out for the warm-up with him, and just a spectacular photo. You will not see many horses in the jog cart look like Bulldog Hanover did on his final career start night at the Big M. It was great to see him win, go out in style, of course, Bulldog Hanover. And I see Woodbine Mohawk Pirate has a special send-off for him this coming Saturday evening as well. We're already talking about getting on the 401 and driving down for that this Saturday evening again to Woodbine Mohawk Park, a send-off for Bulldog Hanover this coming Saturday evening. It's sure to be a big crowd on hand for that, and lots of fun. So, yeah. We're into a Monday evening at the Raceway, and I mentioned to my friend across the hall, racing manager Tony Elliott, I said by far the toughest card I've seen yet this meet. As far as handicapping, really tough. There wasn't really a whole lot for key plays. I know I did key up the 7-horse in race 10 to end off the late pick 5, but really very, very tough, I found, handicapping, making selections for this card. So best of luck. If you hit any of these multi-leg wagers tonight, you should get paid. The early pick 5, sponsored by HPI Bet. Right up front, race number 1, it's a go-to wager with that $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. We're going to get a look at some ticket ideas here. And now, courtesy of Robert Reed Jr. myself. So this is how I'm going to try to begin this evening's race card. I'm going to go 3 deep in this opening leg. There is a favorite right now at 6-5. It's Punches and Bunches. Trying to go 2 for 2. Out for the debut last week and was well back at the half mile. Paced a huge back half to get there, right? And actually showing broken equipment. Not quite sure what the broken equipment was, but this son of Dolly, 2-year-old colt son, big 2-year-old as well, got around the half here just fine, and he could be meant for some special things. He was really good at first asking. Garrett Rooney, of course, staying on for the owner, trainer, breeder, Doug Schweitzer, including that one, of course, in this opening leg. I'm not sure if there's much for gate speed, though, right? So we're going to try some gate speed in number 3. Only Devil's Left gets his nose back on gate there. And even the outside chance for 7, Mr. Dress Up, he was much better last time. Outpaced his own back half in 58-2, and a little bit of interference on him there around the half mile as well. So for me, no key throughout this sequence. Going to go 3 deep in the opening leg. Over to race number 2. We're going to try the 2, JJ Tommy. And number 4, Dalhousie. I always seem to play Dalhousie. Just went first up for a long ways last time out, and likely a tiring break in the late going there. Dalhousie, if he could find any kind of trip at all in there in race 2, I'm liking his chances. We're going to go 4 deep in races 3 and 4, and if we get on over to the 5th and final leg, we're going to use the 1 Havarti 1 and the 8 Maddie's Credit, who's been pretty good in her last few outings here in Ontario. Robert Reed Jr., he has sent along his selections and his multi-leg wager ticket ideas. For Robert, there is a key. He is going to key up that 6-horse Punches and Bunches. Again, huge back half to get there in his career debut. A nice big colt son of Dally out of Tommy White Sox, a Rick Thunder mare, owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer. And yeah, this is he's a good-looking colt. And a key play for Robert Reed Jr., opening leg of the pick 5. Robert went deepest of all, races 2 and 3. He's gone 3 deep in each. Over into the 4th race. Robert looking outside to the 6, OK Jasmine, the 7, Lifelong Dream. That is a very tough, it's like a backup class field of pacing mares. Very, very tough. Rob went to the 6 and 7 in there. And over into race 5, he's going to try the 2, Butterfly Kisses, and the 8, Maddie's Credit. That's how we see this early pick 5 as shaking down in London. The favorite right now, it's the outside gate starter, Mr. Dress Up. As mentioned, he was much better last time out. A bit of interference at the half was directed his way, and then he went first up forever, and he's still coming on at the finish line. Paced his back half, 58 and 2 at a big price. No shot of a big price tonight on number 7, Mr. Dress Up, as he'll have to contend with 6 Punches and Bunches. And again, I really like the fact that number 3, Only Devils Left, is getting the nose back on gate there. Tyler Borth stays on to drive for trainer Daryl Roberts and the Connections. Best of luck playing along this evening. We got 10 races on tap, and as mentioned, I believe the toughest card to handicap thus far on the race meet. There you see the live shot of our horses waiting to step out on post parade. They'll be coming on track shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Pacers on parade, and after I've mentioned the toughest card of the season, the Twitter chatter is joining on in and saying the same thing as well. Many are agreeing that tonight is a very tough card to cap. Best of luck playing along throughout the evening. Looking at number 1, Museum Tour, it's Lauren House driving for owner-trainer Paul Smith. Number 2, it's going to be Jim and Percy for Ross and Mark Batten. Ross training and driving. Wendy Gualtieri, along with Mary Moody, Rachel Roberts, Mike Bannon, all on the ownership line for number 3, Only Devils Left. This one conditioned by Daryl Roberts. Tyler Borth driven. Astro Carnation 4, Jason Ryan for John Bell. The trainer is Dane Pearson. And then the 5, Dr. Grenfell. It's Milton Young owning. Kenny Oliver conditions. Paul McKenzie in the sulky. Back on for favorite status here. Number 6, Punches and Bunches. Doug Schweitzer, owner, trainer, breeder. Garrett Rooney's on board. This Robert Reed Jr. best bet selection on this evening's card. 6 Punches in Bunches. We'll try to go 2 for 2. 7 outside, it's Mr. Dress Up for Bob McIntosh Stables Inc., along with Al McIntosh Holdings Inc., with Bob Training. Brett McDonald. And to trail out, number 8, it's Crooksy for William Brown, Brenda DeRibble, Braden Rebeling, the trainer-driver. There you have 8 pacers then for a Monday evening opener. Exactor Try, it's the Superfecta Daily Double, and the popular Pick 5 play, sponsored by HBI Bet. $10,000 guaranteed pool, low take. There you are, getting a look at the current favorite. That is Punches and Bunches. 2-year-old Colt Son of Dally, and now we go to the 7. That is Mr. Dress Up. Mr. Dress Up was much, much better last time out here in London. Made a big move into the half mile and was interfered with slightly right at the half mile mark. Was forced a bit wide and then went first up for a long ways. Still paced a big back half there, 58-2, and was just edged out at over 20-1. Not going to get anything close to those odds tonight. And if he can show up with a performance similar to his latest, definitely one to consider in this opening leg of the Pick 5 play. The heavy action continues on 6, and now we're going to get a look at 3. Only Devils left. It's Todd Aborth staying on board for trainer Daryl Roberts. This Only Devils left. Full brother to Southside Eddie, who did some pretty good things over Woodbine Mohawk Park. That one began his career at Truro and made his way up to the big track of Ontario this past summer. And here's his full brother, 2-year-old Colt Son of Better Than Cheddar. Only Devils left. And 9-1 currently makes him a third choice in wagering. I like the fact getting his nose back on gate here. This colt has got plenty of speed, and if he can put it together tonight, he could be the one to get there. Only Devils left, offering at a decent price. Final call for all wagering here on this early Pick 5. It's a $10,000 guaranteed pool. Right up front here in the opener, current pool nearing $9,000. Will be going well up and over the $10,000 guaranteed, I would assume. There is still time to fire in late on this early Pick 5. Good luck. Two-minute warning now, 2. And just like that, we've got Brad McCullum. Just made it to the raceway, just in time to cheer on Chad. Now, I know from some Twitter posts over the last few weeks that Chad is number 3, Only Devils left. And so welcome to the raceway, Brad, and best of luck as you cheer on Chad here, number 3, Only Devils left. Came up from Truro there in late October, and now races for the New Connections, trained by Daryl Roberts. Final call for wagering here, just over a minute. Seconds away now, seconds from a Monday evening opener in London. Starting gate set to move into position. Still time, you'd have to hurry though. First one on the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 3, Only Devils Left. Tyler Borth. Late action coming in on this colt, 5-1. Gates moving then. We've got Museum Tour, Jim and Percy, Only Devils Left, Astro Carnation, Dr. Grenfell. Punches and Bunches, farthest out on the wings, Mr. Dress Up. And back tearing it, it's going to be Crooksy. 8 Pacers, top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. The rough, quickest off the car, the 5, Dr. Grenfell. Punches and Bunches is going to show early speed tonight for Rooney. Is just floating on out of there for second. Up and into third, Mr. Dress Up. It's going to be Punches and Bunches. Going around here for Garrett Rooney to grab control, straightening for the backside run. And this one even took more late action. You can't be a favorite any more than 1-9, and that's what Punches and Bunches is trying to deliver on tonight. The 1-9 promise here. Quarter mile was 29-3, and he's widened his lead now by 3 full lengths. Long shot Dr. Grenfell is getting reminders to try to keep up here in second. It's Mr. Dress Up looking at it from third. With them in fourth is Museum Tour. It's a gap of 3.5 to Only Devils Left in fifth. Next in line 6 for Crooksy. Jim and Percy has one beaten. That is Astro Carnation. I can see them all. It's about 20 lengths tip to tail here. And still going forward with ease. Punches in Bunches. Clocked up a half in a minute and 1/5, maintaining the pocket. Dr. Grenfell now to challenge for the deuce. Mr. Dress Up, it's a gapped off third for Museum Tour. Still waiting on Only Devils Left, who's traveling fifth and about 8 lengths off the lead. Down the backside, final time, up on the outside, Mr. Dress Up. Looking this heavy favorite in the eye and try to go by. Punches and Bunches, though. He's come back with a left. 1:29-4 for 3/4. Punches and Bunches back to a clear lead of a length and a Rooney. Mr. Dress Up is all alone traveling second, fighting on for third. Dr. Grenfell and a Museum Tour's got some late pace. Punches and Bunches still leading. Punches and Bunches appears to be much the best. He's going to make it 2 for 2 lifetime. Rooney for Schweitzer. Second best was Mr. Dress Up. It got close for third. Museum Tour trying to be there over Dr. Grenfell. 1:59-3. New mark. Punches and Bunches. Solid beginning to the card wager-wise. Well over $70,000 played in the opener. The pick 5 pool with that heavy favorite starting things up. $17,000 plus. 6, 7, 1, and 5. Your top 4 unofficial. Back for another winner's circle photo. Punches and Bunches. 2-year-old round colt son of Dolly out of Tommy White Sox by Rick Thunder. Owned, trained, and bred by Doug Schweitzer. It's Garrett Rooney on board for the Colts second career win. He goes back-to-back in London for a new mark tonight of 159-3. Congratulations. He looks special. Okay, race one official, 2:30 to win for punches in bunches. Exacta came back, 760. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, 2090. Dollar Super, 105.60. Museum Tour was third. Jim and Percy, 6. Only Devils left, 7. Astro Carnation, 8. Dr. Grenfell, 4. Punches in bunches was the race winner, Mr. Dress Up, second best. Crooksy finished 5th. 29-3, a minute 1/5. 129-4 in the amount of 159-3, the new mark. And great rating. Garrett Rooney on board, 6 punches in bunches. From the top, a 3, 6, 7, 8, 4, 1, 2, and 5. Not wasting any time. We're going to get to race number 2 in about 4 minutes. It's the start of an early pick 4, Exactor Try Super. Again, just 4 minutes to play the early pick 4 in London. Good luck. Alrighty, race 2 up and coming begins the early pick 4. Early pick 4 starting off here in race number 2. So no surprise for many in the opener. Number 6 punches in bunches coming right back there to win at 1-9. And yeah, I think he's made for some pretty special things. We'll look forward to seeing him go next time, whether it's here, Woodbine Mohawk Park, or elsewhere. Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch. Over into race number 2. We like 2. JJ Tommy also liking number 4, Dalhousie. Dalhousie just needs a trip in here to be a serious factor. Those are the 2 that are taking the heaviest action. The rest are all well up into the double digits for odds. 4-5 currently on 2, JJ Tommy. 6-5 on the 4, Dalhousie. Those are the 2 I'm going to start things up with on the early pick 4. We're 4 deep in each of races 3 and 4. And in race number 5, we're going to back the 2 we used in the pick 5, being the 1, Havarti 1, and the 8, Maddie's Credit. We're also going to include the 2, Butterfly Kisses there. And the reason I did not use the 2 on the final leg of the early pick 5, well, the price was just going to be way too high on a 20-cent wager. So there's room to fit in the 2 on the end of this early pick 4. So best of luck at playing along. We've got Robert Reed Jr.'s early pick 4 ticket idea as well. He's gone 3 deep in the first few legs in race 2 using the 4 Dalhousie, the 5 Zippity Zoom, and 7 Doc's Philly Cheese, the closer. And leaving off J.J. Tommy here, Robert Reed Jr. here in the opening leg of the early pick 4. He's on to the 1-5-6 in the third. Over to race number 4. It's the 6 OK Jasmine, or 7 Lifelong Dream. I'm kind of liking those in there, but it's very tough. That's a deep field of pacing mares in the fourth. Fifth race for Robert, the 2 Butterfly Kisses, or 8 Maddie's Credit. That's how we see this early pick 4 shaking down. Here's another $7,500 guaranteed pool to chase after. Low take, of course. This has been a go-to wager for a long while now here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Race 2, early pick 4, Post Parade is next. Here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 2, Exactor Try Super. It's the start of an early pick 4. Getting a look right now. Number 1, Bearcat Willie. This one owned, trained, and driven by Mike Horner. At opposed to J.J. Tommy, Jason Ryan stays on for Frank Brundle. And Angelo DeLellis, Kyle Boston strains. Number 3, Taylor's Credit. Dane Pearson, Richard Dundas share the ownership with Dane, training Ryan DeRoche. Jack Ramage, Jim Kerr sharing ownership on 4, Dalhousie. Kerr trains Brett McDonald on the lines. On Lasix this evening, number 5, Zippity Zoom. This one for Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. It's Michael Kwiatkowski, the trainer. It's Colin Kelly in the bike. Leanne Murphy, along with Stuart McIntosh, share the ownership on 6, Sports Fan. Blake McIntosh training Travis Henry aboard. Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, sharing ownership on 7, Doc's Philly Cheese. Britt training Garrett Rooney will try to come right back. And then the 8, If You Don't Chew Big Red, Todd Borth. Staying on for Glen B. Farms. Trainer is Tim Myers. 8 Pacers. Great looking field here. Exactor Try Super opening leg of an early pick 4 as we see If You Don't Chew Big Red at a post 8 stepping out. Getting a look here at number 2, J.J. Tommy. Went over to Woodbine Mohawk Park for a few starts. Didn't work out so well. So we came back to London and went right down the road to win in 157-1. That was his latest here on November 21st. Kyle Boston's conditioned. Jason Ryan's been on a real good run over the last week and a half or so here in London. Winning with many big prices. You're not going to get a big price on 2 J.J. Tommy here, but worth a look for sure on this opening leg of the early pick 4. Here's the 7, Doc's Philly Cheese, big brother to the Philly Steady As We Go, who we've seen in very sharp form here in recent starts. Doc's Philly Cheese goes out for trainer Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney is staying on a drive. Closed up very sharp to finish 4th best after trailing throughout in the latest. Went up on the wide side and clocked up a quick back half to be 4th. Race timed 158-1. Doc's Philly Cheese. Any kind of hot early pace battle could set it up for this strong closer. 16-1 price player right now. Less than a minute. Again, the $7,500 guaranteed pool. Pick 4 starting up here in race number 2. The action continues on both 2 J.J. Tommy and 4 Dalhousie. There is some late action coming in on the 5. Zippity Zoom, who's adding Lasix and coming in from Flamborough for this. Was here in London back in early October. Was a second best finisher to Dalhousie on that occasion. Paced a back half in 57-3 to be second best in 58-2. So Zippity Zoom can get around London. Has faced the likes of Dalhousie before and offering at a decent price right now at 8-1. There is still time. Live racing continues tomorrow evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Free program selections, more always on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Lining up for the second race, Bearcat Willie, J.J. Tommy, Taylor's Credit, Dalhousie, then Zippity Zoom, Sports Fan, Doc's Philly Cheese make it 7 noses on gate, 1 late. If you don't chew big red, 8th out. Race 2 Pacers pick up speed. It's the opening leg of an early pick 4 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Bearcat Willie leaving Zippity Zoom, and up between Pacers, J.J. Tommy stacking them up. Bearcat Willie for Horner. Up and around here at Zippity Zoom. Zippity Zoom trying to take command in pylon position as they head for the backside. It's going to be Zippity Zoom making front and tapping it up noticeably here. And that's going to bring, if you don't chew big red, off pylons from fourth. That brought Bearcat Willie off pylons from second. Lots of early lead changes here. Quarter mile was 28-3. Take no prisoners, Horner. He says, with Bearcat Willie on the boiler. Depositing, if you don't chew big red, now in for the two-hole ride. A gapped off a third for... That is Colin Kelly with Zippity Zoom, thinking about it in fourth. J.J. Tommy, and next in line to be fifth. That is Sports Fan getting underway. Dalhousie sixth. Seventh, Doc's Philly Cheese with some pace to chase. Following that half 57-2, the trailer, it's Taylor's Credit bending on by the 5/8. Bearcat Willie, he went all in early. Bearcat Willie by a length and a half. It's If You Don't Chew Big Red in second. J.J. Tommy now to work first up. He's now on for the deuce, and that is live cover for Sports Fan. Towed up into it, setting it up third over Dalhousie, and a buried sixth now for Zippity Zoom. Way up on the outside is going to be Taylor's Credit. And last, not out of it though, Doc's Philly Cheese, 127-2 for three quarters. They're coming from everywhere, and they're coming five deep as they make the swing. Oh, still all chasing Bearcat Willie, who's going a big one out here in the center. Sports Fan way up on the outside. That is Taylor's Credit. This is Sports Fan though. Sports Fan Henry for McIntosh. Dalhousie found room late. He was second best. Third goes to Taylor's Credit, 157-1. Another solid handle race, too. Over 60,000 fired in and a little over 9,000 played into the early pick four this evening. A value player here shakes things up in race two. It's the 6 Sports Fan winning at 7-1. Six, 4, 3, and 1. Top four unofficial here. Back for a pitcher. Number 6 Sports Fan. 3-year-old Bay Coach, son of sports writer from the Western Ideal Mare, My Ideal. Owned and bred by Leanne Murphy, sharing ownership with Stuart McIntosh. It's Blake McIntosh training. Travis Henry on board for the victory this evening in 157-1. Sixth career win. That's number 2 on the season for the lightly raced Sports Fan. Congratulations. He paid $16.10. That exacta came back at $45.40. Dollar try, $187.85. Super for $1, $783.75. 20 center worth $156.75. And the double, a pair of sixes, a 1-9 onto a 7-1 for $21.60. Bearcat Willie was 4, J.J. Tommy 7, Taylor's Credit 3rd, Dalhousie was 2nd. Zippity Zoom 8, Sports Fan was a winner. Doc's Philly Cheese 6, If You Don't Chew Big Red was 5th, 28-3, 57-2, 127-2. The mile was 157-1. Sports Fan with the mild upset. Top down, a 4-7, 3-2-8, 1-6-5. Going right along here, right into the third in about 4 minutes. Number 1, Ace 44 Money. Best bet selection here for Nathan Bain and Garnet Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. It's the Exactor. It's the Try and Superfecta. It's the pick 3 starting up in the third. No changes. little over 2 minutes to play race 3. Again, this one's starting up the pick 3. Exactor Try Super also available here. And Robert Reed Jr., Rod Allums Jr., Nahu Picks, Nathan Bain, Garner Barnsdale of Ontario Racing. They're all chasing after the 1 Ace 44 Money. And I went a different route. I went looking for a bit of value here with number 5, The Witch's Brew. It's trained by Kyle Boston's with Jason Ryan on board. And yeah, we've already mentioned it this evening. We'll mention it again. Jason has hit with many a long shot in the last week and a half or so here. So maybe a price player with the 5. The Witch's Brew was 5-2 in the morning line as the second choice there. I have used the 1 Ace 44 Money as a top 2 player. Best of luck trying this third race, start of a pick 3 play. Here you see the horses and drivers vacating the paddock. Still on the pace here for race number 3. News came out today. It's the Bulldog Hanover retirement ceremony set for Saturday at Woodbine Mohawk Park. The Bulldog will be on hand. A special on-track program featuring Bulldog Hanover will be available on Saturday as well, along with the Bulldog Hanover merchandise. So that's kind of cool. We're thinking about driving down to 401 to take in the Bulldog Hanover retirement ceremony. Again, set for this Saturday evening at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Pacers on parade. It's the third in London. Phillies and Mares, $15,000 claiming tags for the non-winners, $30,000 life. Number one, Ace 44 Money tries to come right back here for Steve Coulter, along with Colin Densley Burrows. Steve trains Colin Kelly tonight. And number two, Sunset Soph. It's Natasha Day driving for Bill Durkin, trainer Larry Fitzsimmons. Hut Racing Stable owning, it's Blake McIntosh training 3, Royal Blush, Paul McKenzie. Lady Libby 4, Kim and Brad McNiven, along with Tom Broadhurst and Don Douglas. They share the ownership. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House on board. Daryl Newbigging, the owner. Kyle Boston's training 5, The Witch's Brew, Jason Ryan. Scarlet Dragon is 6. This one for Brianna Eckenstein, the trainer Steve Bostons. Tyler Borth in the sulky. Brett McDonald's up on number 7. J.M. Outspoken for Lisa Stewart. The trainer is Ryan Stewart. And to trail out on number 8, Ms. Megan Sparkle. For owners, Mark and Megan McCormick with Mark training. Travis Henry will try to come right back here. 8 Pacers then for this exacta try. Superfecta opening leg of a pick 3 play. The current fave is number 1, Ace 44 Money here at 4-5. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. Number 5, The Witch's Brew. The Witch's Brew. It's been over around Woodbine Mohawk Park in recent starts. Kyle Boston's training. Jason Ryan gets the call for the Kitts Drive this evening. The Witch's Brew at a post 5 gets a shot here at 6-1. Here's the one, Ace 44 Money, the heaviest action here at 3-5. It's got 3 wins in her last 4 outings. Latest over London, something was amiss on that occasion. The back quarter speed of 32-1, that's not going to get you much anywhere, but was much better the next time out around a Flamborough, pacing to a winning mile of 58-2 off the pocket ride. A Nathan Bain and Garnet Barnsdale, best bet selection on this evening's race card. You're looking at her, number 1, Ace 44 Money here at 3-5. Less than 2. Getting a look at a double-digit odds player in number 7, JM Outspoken, here at 11 to 1. This one has been showing some pretty good form from well back last time out. Was only able to manage a 5th. That was over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Though before that, 3 wins in her last 5 outings. All victories were right here in London. More than capable of going with these at 13 to 1. Number 7, JM Outspoken. That heavy 2 to 5 action continues on 1. Ace 44 money. In behind the gate here for the 3rd of 10 at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Number 1, Ace 44 money. Then Sunset Soph, Royal Blush, Lady Libby, The Witch's Brew, Scarlet Dragon, JM Outspoken, trailing out Ms. Megan Sparkle. Who do you like? A 16th out. Here to come. Off and pacing Royal Blush. Off the car first from Mackenzie. Along the inside for the deuce. Ace 44 money. Plugged in from the back tier spot. Ms. Megan Sparkle backed off into 4th with Sunset Soph. 5th best away, Lady Libby. The back markers will be The Witch's Brew, Scarlet Dragon, JM Outspoken, single file, and gapped out at that. 15 lengths. Front to back here, loose up front, Royal Blush for Mackenzie, fronting through an opening quarter mile. It was quick, 28 and 1. Royal Blush by 2. Closing up the gap now in 2nd, Ace 44 money. Traveling in 3rd is Miss Megan Sparkle, a gapped off 4th for Sunset Soph. That has Lady Libby considering the outside move from 5th, a gapped off 6th for the Witch's Brew, then Scarlet Dragon and JM Outspoken. Down in front of us they travel, all following, all chasing Royal Blush. 2nd best, Ace 44 money. The uncovered bid now from Ms. Megan Sparkle. Getting underway for Travis Henry, following a half of 58 and 4. Royal Blush on top, getting reminders to go on in here. Tripping out, Ace 44 money, and a grit grinding trip tonight for Ms. Megan Sparkle, who continues to gain. Lady Libby out there into 4th, a buried 5th now for Sunset Soph. Off the back end, travels Scarlet Dragon, following on that move. JM Outspoken, 3/4 over there in 128 and 2. Ms. Megan Sparkle now is a half length in front of the pace setter, original pace setter, Royal Blush. Lady Libby keeps coming. Scarlet Dragon Dragon up on the wide side, and the favorite appears to be in trouble here. Ace 44 money, nowhere to go. There is room now, but it could be too late. Down the stretch they travel. Ms. Megan Sparkle up on the grandstand side. Scarlet Dragon, Lady Libby sticks around. It's going to be Ms. Megan Sparkle for the victory. Second best was Scarlet Dragon, then Lady Libby and Royal Blush. A 159-3 score. Travis Henry right back here in the third. Eight, Ms. Megan Sparkle for the win. Over six, Scarlet Dragon. The four, Lady Libby in there at 60-1. The three, Royal Blush sticks around for fourth. 8, 6, 4, 3. Top four unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Right back to the winner's circle driver, Travis Henry, for the early double. Early driving double, it is. Award Ms. Megan Sparkle. She's the 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of It's a Free for All by Park Place. Owned and bred by Mark McCormick, sharing ownership with Megan McCormick. Mark trains. Travis Henry, again, driving for the double here. It's a 159-3 score. Ms. Megan Sparkle. Congratulations. Ace 44 money was fifth. Sunset Soph was seventh. Royal Blush was 4. Lady Libby third. The Witch's Brew 8. Scarlet Dragon second. JM Outspoken 6. Ms. Megan Sparkle won it. 28-1, 58-4, 128-2. The mile was 159-3 for Ms. Megan Sparkle. Top down reads a 5-7-4, 3-8-2, 6-1. Still going right along here in London. Only 4 minutes wagering time. The upcoming fourth exactor. Try Superfecta. It will start a daily double. 8 on the pace for the fourth in 4. Here we go. Starters on a post parade. It's the fourth race in London. This is a great looking field of pacing mares. Number one, Freedom Delight. This one for Charles Windsor, Dave O'Brien, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor. Dave does the training. Brett McDonald on board. Sirius Star at a post two. It's Mike Horner training and driving for Mark Horner and Doug Wilson. Ross Batten and Dr. Paul Rutherford on the ownership line of three. Dazzlin' Rosie. Ross trains and drives. Claude Bayama, number four. Travis Henry, another live player here for Travis. Limco Inc. owning, Vic Putty training. Travis Henry now on top of the driver standings after a couple of victories tonight. Todderborth right there with him in second. Again, the driver's race here in London, very close as we move towards December. Here's a look at the number 5, Faithful Nola. It's Garrett Rooney getting the call for owner-trainer Ernest Ducio. OK Jasmine 6, Mike Sumner. Owning and training Jason Ryan. Outside Chance for 7, Lifelong Dream. This one owned, trained, and bred by Greg Merlot. And then the trailing spot for 8, Innocent Kiss. Ryan Stewart owning and training. It's going to be Colin Kelly catch driving this evening. 8 pacing mares. Great looking field here for this Exactor Tri Super and the start of a daily double play. Number 6, OK Jasmine, was an upset winner last time out. Tried to wire them up the start before that. Was a little short in the end and had the second best finish. A 3-back goes out for owner-trainer Mike Sumner. And with the gate speed there, I think she can find a spot up close again right now. The price is right. 9-2 for 6, OK Jasmine. How about 7, Lifelong Dream, a known closer. There is not much for gate speed with this, and a tough post to overcome, but it's not like she was going to be sitting up close in this one anyway. Be watching from the back. Any kind of early speed battles could set it up for the 7, Lifelong Dream here. This daughter of Ram Baron, a 4-time winner this season, and for sure, worth a look. At a price. Todderborth on board this known closer, the 7, Lifelong Dream. And then the rail advantage for the 1, Freedom Delight. Freedom Delight, she's been caught in traffic in recent starts. Had the mild upset victory down in the program there in mid-October when sitting up close. And she's capable of working out a trip. But this 4th race... I've said earlier, toughest card of the meet thus far. This 4th race, very tough. I mean, there's lots of possibilities in here. Number 1, Freedom Delight, just one of those possibilities here at 11-1. And Travis Henry, been all right thus far, right? 2 driving victories, 2 for 2. Thus far tonight in London. So Travis Henry's going to try to remain perfect in the driver's seat with number 4, Claude Bayama. Of course, she blew it up 2-back at well over 40-1. Then tried to cut one out last time. A little short on the end to finish 4th. Claude Bayama, Travis Henry, 9-5. Travis tries for 3 straight driving wins with us this evening. Little over a minute to play race number 4. Final call for wagers here. Race number 4. We're now seconds away. Favorite status going back and forth between 2, Serious Star, and 4, Clodum Bayama. 4-1 action for the 6, OK Jasmine. One of the best prices in here appears to be on number 1, Freedom Delight. As mentioned, she's been involved in traffic woes in recent starts. Gets the rail to work with, and right now at 11-1, I think is the best price on the tote board. Starting car rolling into position. Still time. Gates moving. Got some folks involved in racing celebrating birthdays today. Chuck Symes, Jeff Mayhew, Greg Blanchard. Happy birthday, gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of it. Race 4 in behind. Freedom Delight, Serious Star, the Dazzling Rosie, Clodum Bayama. Faithful's Nola, OK Jasmine, Lifelong Dream, Innocent Kiss in the back tier spot. A 16th out. Here they come. They're off. OK Jasmine, Serious Star, Freedom Delight. It's those 3 together, heads apart, barreling into that opening turn. Serious Star. Serious in the early going here for Horner is going to grab the lead. Serious Star going to the top. It's going to be Freedom Delight for the 2-hole ride. Away in third, OK Jasmine on hold fourth. Innocent Kiss traveling from 5th is Dazzling Rosie. Then Clodum Bayama at 6-5 is traveling in 6th, about 10 off the lead. In behind that is Faithful's Nola, and the trailer is Lifelong Dream. 27-4, Bullet opening quarter-mile speed here. It's a Serious Star doing all the work, and will try to get paid here as they come down in front of us to the half-mile marker. Serious Star being left alone now. Freedom Delight for the trip in second. It's going to be uncovered route for Clodum Bayama, and Travis Henry's got this one in play, towing Ross Batten right up into it with Dazzling Rosie. Getting shuffled was OK Jasmine, and then we're going back to Innocent Kiss. The known closer, Lifelong Dream, has gotten underway from last, and the trailer moving out, Faithful's Nola. It's going to be 4 in, it's going to be 4 out, following that half at 58-3. Big time breather of 30-4 through the second quarter. Serious Star still marching here against the Clodum Bayama. Well spotted third, Dazzling Rosie. 4th and in for Freedom Delight. 5th and wide, Lifelong Dream. A buried 6th for OK Jasmine. 3/4 over there. 128-1. Bunching up now at the head of the lane. Serious Star still the 1. Clodum Bayama. And here comes Dazzling Rosie on the 3 wide side. And she's full of pace. Clodum Bayama. Dazzling Rosie for an 11-1 upset. Clodum Bayama was second. It got tight for third. OK Jasmine was there against Lifelong Dream. 158-1. Dazzling Rosie with the upset. Upsets on. Number 3, Dazzling Rosie at 11-1 over the 4. Clodum Bayama. Then came 7, Lifelong Dream over 6, OK Jasmine. 3, 4, 7, 6 unofficial. Returning down in front and on her way for a winner's circle photo, Dazzling Rosie. Excellent steer by the veteran Ross Batten to get the job done for 2 in a row in London. Dazzling Rosie, she's a 6-year-old daughter of Playboy Colleen out of Logically Inclined by Shark Gesture. Ross Batten, Dr. Paul Rutherford sharing the ownership. This Manitoba bred, trained and driven to win by Ross Batten tonight. 158-1. Again, that's 2 in a row in London. Congratulations. Going official here in the fourth. Freedom Delight was 6. Serious Star 7. Dazzlin' Rosie won it. Gloda Bayama second. Faithful's Nola fifth. OK Jasmine 4. Lifelong Dream third. Innocent Kiss was 8. 27-4. 58-3. 128-1. The mile was 158-1. Dazzlin' Rosie from the top. 6-7-1. 2-5. 4-3-8. 24-50. On the nose for Dazzlin' Rosie, the exactor 112.50. Dollar Try 271.80. The Super for a buck 927.05. The 20 center worth 185.41. Turn the page, go on to race number 5 for the exactor try. The early Super High Five Opportunity is next. The Raceway always features the non-jackpot High Five. The pool will be paying out to any and all, selecting the top 5 finishers, minus the low take. High Five Opportunity next in race 5, 8 minutes.
Will Pays on display here. Will Pays for the pick 3. Favorites to complete it. We'll call them co-favorites. 2 Butterfly Kisses and 8 Maddie's Credit, both in the $100 range for the 20-cent pick 3 wagers. So the first race was easy, right? 1 to 9 and punches and bunches, and then it got real tough through races 2, 3, and 4, and it's not finished being tough on this evening's card. This was said a few times already, toughest card of the race meet, and hit any one of the multi-leg wagers tonight, and you will be getting paid. Will Pays on display onto race number 5, and yeah, check it out. Pick 4, Will Pays. Favorite to complete it, number 2, Butterfly Kisses. Actually, it's the 8, Maddie's Credit. $3,200 based on a dollar play. $4,200 for the 2 Butterfly Kisses. No live money to horses 3, 6, or 7 on the pick 4. And, of course, any horses where the winning any wagers where the winning combos are not sold on both the pick 4 and pick 5, there would be carryovers. So we'll hold up a bit and check out these pick 5 Will Pays. 20-cent pick 5 Will Pays, and of course the 1 to 9 shot started it up. And here it is, favorite to complete it, Maddie's Credit, 1,000 and change, 1,100 and change for the 2. There is live money on all others except for the 6 and 7. So no live money for the pick 5 on horses 6 or 7 here in race number 5. Best of luck if you have played along and are live going into this 5th race. It's the early Super High Five opportunity next as the value players are out in full force here this evening in London. Here we go.
Starters on parade. It's the fifth race. High Five Opportunity. Number 1, Havarti 1 with Brett MacDonald driving for owner-trainer Ryan Stewart. Butterfly Kisses 2, Carol Voyer owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Bruce Tremblay. She's got the luck. Number 3, Garrett Rooney for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman. Insincerity 4, Travis Henry. Catch driving this evening for owner, trainer, breeder William Ham. Then the three-legged mare Bookie Baby out for Wall Time Stables Inc., the trainer Dean Wall, Totterborth. Doug Millard owning, it's John Yake training 6 Pacing, Down a Dream, Colin Kelly. In from Flamborough, number 7, Sheila's Brush for Milton Young, trainers Kenny Oliver, driver Paul McKenzie. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Maddie's Credit for Colonel Schneider Jr., along with Cass Snyder. Cass does the training, Natasha Day to do the driving. As a field of 8 pacing mares, pacing fillies and mares here for the 5th race, Exactor Try, and again the High Five. It's even money for number 2, Butterfly Kisses. 3-1 for number 8, Maddie's Credit. My top selection here, I'm going to stick to it, the 1, Havarti 1. Brett MacDonald on board for owner trainer Ryan Stewart. As good as any in here. It's another wide open fillies and mares event in race number 5, the High Five. How about insincerity this evening? Right now, she is the longest shot on the board. Right now, she's got the hottest hands in London this evening. Travis Henry, he's been on board for 3 drives this evening. He's won 2 of them. He's finished second best, just missing in the 4th. Insincerity, she won a big trip last time out. She was way back and closed up strong to finish 3rd. Her own back half there, 58-4. And from that line, last time out, she's as good as any in here. And Travis Henry has mentioned the hot hands tonight thus far, and possibly a live play here with the longest shot on the board, number 4, Insincerity. I can get behind her in this 5th race, especially at those odds and with Travis on the line. So less than 2 minutes, wagering time on the Super High Five play. Less than 1 minute. Starter calls them in for the 5th race. Lining up, Havarti won. It's going to be even money for Butterfly Kisses at a post 2. Then comes She's Got the Luck, Insincerity, Bookie Baby, Pacing Down a Dream, Sheila's Brush, and for the trailing spot, Maddie's Credit. Field of 8 behind the gate, top of the stretch. The pacing fillies and mares, pick up speed, here they come. They're off. Butterfly Kisses. First off the wings for Voyeur along the inside. Havarti won. Plugged in from the back tiers. Maddie's Credit now moving up into 3rd. She's Got the Luck. Has backed off into 4th, 5th best away for Insincerity. Then it's back to Bookie Baby next to last. Pacing Down a Dream and a gapped off trailer. Sheila's Brush. They got single file quite early here. And they're all going to chase Butterfly Kisses at even money. She'll front them through the quarter mile. A very comfortable 29-2. Opening split for the leader, Butterfly Kisses. Second best continues to be Havarti won. Maddie's Credit not waiting. Maddie's Credit roused up quickly at a 3rd, moves into 2nd, will be challenging here in the half-mile approach. It's Voyeur versus Day. Maddie's Credit versus Butterfly Kisses, and the 2 faves are going to throw down here as they race on by the half. 58-3. They went 29-1 through the 2nd quarter, and the 3rd quarter it may get just a bit quicker. It's Butterfly Kisses. Maddie's Credit is offering up the first up pressure and tripping out in 3rd. Havarti won. A move to the outside in 4th. There goes She Got the Luck, and then Insincerity spies up the speed, though she is 3 wide from 5th, trying to make something happen from 6th, Pacing Down a Dream. Then Bookie Baby in the trailer. Sheila's Brush, 3/4, 127-2, indeed, 28-4 through the 3rd quarter beatdown. Still selling it. Butterfly Kisses, still trying to buy it. Maddie's Credit, all dressed up, nowhere to go. Havarti won. Insincerity's up on the wide side. Butterfly Kisses almost there. Butterfly Kisses. Maddie's Credit. Havarti won. No room for that one. 2-8-1. The top 3 here unofficial as Butterfly Kisses goes downtown for Voyeur. 158-1. For the high five, 2-8-1-5-4 unofficial. So Butterfly Kisses, Maddie's Credit dueling for about 5/8 of a mile. That was a big move by Maddie's Credit. Coming out of the 3/8 turn and challenged Butterfly Kisses the rest of the way. And Butterfly Kisses just enough to hold on. 2-8-1-5-4 for the winning high five combination. There's your winning caretaker meeting up with number 2 Butterfly Kisses, a 5-year-old daughter of Big Jim, out of Pocket Full of Sunshine by L.H. Stryker. For the owners, Carol Voyer, Bruce Tremblay with Carol. Training and driving Butterfly Kisses to a gate to wire win here this evening, 158-1. It's the mare's 13th career win, and that is 8 on the season. Butterfly Kisses, congratulations. Returning $4 on a win ticket, that exacta rate $10. Try, $15.70. The pick 3 onto the 5th, 20 center. A 101.87. Pick 4, 20 center. 842.54. Pick 5, 20 cents. 1156.33. And the high five for the 5th race, 20 center, worth a 95.10. Daily double, 3-2. Pays a 93.30. There was a try there. The dollar try, 15.70. So Havarti won, was 3rd. Butterfly Kisses won it. She's got the luck, 6. Insincerity, 5th. Bookkeep Baby, 4th. Pacing Down a Dream, 8. Sheila's Brush was 7. Maddie's Credit, 2nd. 29-2. 58-3. 127-2. And it's a mile of 158-1. Butterfly Kisses all the way. Top down, 3-1. 6-5. 4-8. 7-2. The back half of this Monday evening card in London, set to begin in race number 6. It's the start of another pick 5 play, non-jackpot, of course. $5,000 guaranteed pool low take, exactor try, super again. The non-jackpot pick 5 up next, 9 minutes. So race number 6 does start up this evening's late pick five, $5,000 guaranteed pool low take, of course. And yeah, as mentioned many times, tough sledding tonight for finding key players, right? I've gone 3 deep in races 6, 7, 8, and 9. I decided to key up the 7 horse in the finale, that being Miss Italia, though she is coming in off a vet scratch sick. But in order to keep the price down on these multi-leg wagers, we've got to find a key somewhere along the way. I thought she would be the best chance at a single. If she's over the sickness, anything close to her A game, she would be able to take that finale. So the key for me is going to be that 7, Miss Italia, in race number 10. Robert Reed Jr. has supplied his late pick 5 ticket idea as well. I guess we could note as we wait on that ticket, there it is, in race 7, 3 and 4 have both scratched on out of there. Key scratches in race 7, 3 and 4 are both out. So maybe it gets a little easier now. So you can pull the 3, Mateo, off of Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket in race number 7. He'll be down to the 6 and 9. Those are the logical choices in there. That Moment in Life and Shanghai Kai. They were actually in to go together last time out, finishing 3rd and 4th. So just want to draw attention to that 9, a Shanghai Kai, moving in and leaving from post position 3 now. So definitely one to be including in that the 7th race, second leg of the late pick 5, number 9, Shanghai Kai, Indigo, leaving from post 3. Roberts deepest of all in race number 8 with the 1, 2, 3, and 6. Then he went in the 9th with 5, Major Arma, the newcomer. In from New Zealand will be debuting. And the raceway here for owner Sam Taylor and Lauren House Training and Driving. They brought a few New Zealanders over here in the last few years. Their newest is number 5, Major Arma. Race number 9. Robert also including the 8 Play and Bad. And Robert again does key up number 7, Miss Italia, in the 10th and final race. So good luck at playing along, coming up with your own ticket ideas as well. The post parade coming up very soon here for race number 6. Here comes your field now for race number 6, opening leg of our lead pick 5, being led by number 1. This is Doc's Rock. Doc's Rock with Tyler Worth driving for Dr. Steve Taylor. The trainer is Cassidy Schneider. Guess number 2 was a late scratch here. A scratch of number 2, Fearless Fury, now in race number 6. Key scratch. Number 3, Sand Walker. It's William Walker owning. Jeff Graham now training. Dan Clements up. Fiscal Policy 4, Mike Horner owning, training and driving. Senior Advisors 5 in from Rito for owners, John McQueen and Cam McQueen. Cam now training with Colin Kelly in the sulky. JK's Henry 6, Brett McDonald for Charles Windsor and Helen. Mac Rakos, Dave O'Brien trains. 8 My Card 7, Andy Moore on board for the owner-trainer Raymond Elgie. And then the 8 Silverback Jack Garrett Rooney Pottits for Don and Heather McGregor. Peter Core does the training. So a reduced field of 7 now for race number 6. Again, the late scratch of number 2, Fearless Fury. Exacta Tri Super, a late pick 5 starting up. Just over 1 minute. Gates moving. Race 6. Doc's Rock on the rail. Then Sandwalker, Fiscal Policy, Senior Advisor. JK's Henry, 8 My Car, the trailing spot for Silverback Jack. Reduced field of 7, opening leg of Elite Pick 5. Odds on here, number 1, Doc's Rock. 4th on board for Schneider, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. The Rough, Doc's Rock, next door, Sandwalker, 3 wide side for Fiscal Policy, dropping down in the 4th, Senior Advisor. Going into that opening turn, Doc's Rock to cut this one out, pocketing up with Sandwalker, Fiscal Policy, traveling 3rd. No pylons just yet for the 5, Senior Advisor. Coming on through was Silverback Jack. Senior Advisor taking back, and another one coming up along the inside of that is JK's Henry. Opening quarter-mile leader, Doc's Rock at even money. He was there in 28 and 4 for the trip. Sandwalker 2nd, tugging hard on Horner 3rd is Fiscal Policy. And traveling into 4, Silverback Jack, 5th best for JK's Henry. And then Senior Advisor with 1 beaten. The trailer moving out was 8 My Card. All giving chase to Doc's Rock here. The 3-year-old colt son of Control the Moment, controlling the pace. Quickly now, Silverback Jack put in play. He's up to the wheel now and challenging after a half mile of 59 and 4. Doc's Rock driving on. Back on for 2nd, Sandwalker, Silverback Jack, and uncovered 3rd, 4th, and in Fiscal Policy. JK's Henry out there into 5th. On to take 6 was 8 My Card. Now the trailer, Senior Advisor, down towards 3/4. Doc's Rock. Doc's Rock leading. 2nd best continues to be Sandwalker. 3 wide on the outside. There goes JK's Henry, gaining ground on the leader. 128 and 4. Off stride in the pocket went Sandwalker. Sandwalker to a break. Doc's Rock has gotten them to the 7/8. Brett McDonald rousing up JK's Henry for the drive home. Late pace now from Fiscal Policy to the finish. Doc's Rock still there. Going on by, though, JK's Henry. JK's Henry for the mild upset. It was close for 2nd. Fiscal Policy was up against Doc's Rock and closing up very strong. Senior Advisor is finishing 4th. 159 flat to JK's Henry. It's the 6, JK's Henry on top. 6, 4, 1, and 5 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle photo. Number 6, JK's Henry, 2-year-old son of JK, end of an era. Out of Sandy's Golden Hour by Sand Shooter for Charles Windsor and Helen Macrakos. It's Dave O'Brien train. Brett McDonald was on board for the catch driving victory. It's a mile of 159 flat. JK's Henry has his first victory north of the border, shipped up from Hoosier Park in the fall here. JK's Henry shows up at the winner's circle at 9-2 to begin our late pick 5. It's official, 11.40 to win for JK's Henry. Exactor, $45.60. Dollar try, $54.85. The super for $1, $152 even. 20 center worth $30.40.
Doc's Rock third. 2 is scratch. Stan Walker 7. Fiscal Policy second. Senior Advisor 4. JK's Henry the winner. 8 My Card 5th. Silverback Jack 6. 28 and 4. 59 and 4. 128 and 4. The mile was 159 flat. It was JK's Henry from the top. 3 scratch. 7 2 4 1 5 6. Race 7 up and coming. Take out both 3. Mateo and 4. All the Cheddar. The 9. Shanghai Kai is now in to go and leaves from post 3. Again, 3 and 4 come out of race 7. The 9 is in to go and leaving from post 3. Exacta Tri Super. It's the start of a late pick 4 in London. 11 minutes to think about it.
Okay, so it's the late pick four in London, getting set to start up. And it doesn't get any easier, right? We do pull the three from this ticket in race number 73 was a late scratch. The four, all the cheddar, also come out. So remove 3 and 4 from race 7. You can pull the 3 from my ticket. Thanks so much. And we're just going to stick with the 6, That Moment in Life, for the 9, Shanghai Kai. Right now, it's a crazy, crazy price on the 9, Shanghai Kai, a third best finisher. Last time out for 1 mile and 57 and 3. If the 3-year-old son of Shanghai Phil can produce that type of effort in here, should be good to go. 11 to 1 right now, Shanghai Kai. The also is in to go. His nose is on gate from post 3. We're going to go 3 deep in each of races 8, 9, and 10. Did key up the 7, Miss Italia, in the pick 5 play, but for the pick 4, we can go a little more and use the 1 close optional and 2 pocket monster. In the finale, that's the way I see a late pick 4. Shaking down. These are tough, though, tonight. These are very tough multi-leg wagers here in London this evening. Robert Reed Jr. with his late pick 4 ticket idea as well. He's on the 6 and 9 to start things up. He's deepest of all in race number 8 using a 1, 2, a 3, and a 6. And then in race number 9, it's the 5, the newcomer from New Zealand, Major Arma, or number 8, Play and Bad. And to complete, Rob is onto a key at number 7, Miss Italia, as she comes into tonight off the vet scratch sick. Doesn't get any easier, I don't think, with a late pick 4 starting up here in race number 7, 4 minutes away. We're not far off from the Drivers Holiday Challenge in support of Toys for Tots. It's for the Sunday afternoon matinee. First race post time at 2 p.m. A special lunch menu being offered at top of the fair. There are tables still available for reservation. You can dial us up using the extension 252. You can also email top of the fair at westernfairdistrict.com to book your reservation today. Again, still room up at top of the fair for the Drivers Holiday Challenge. That is a Sunday afternoon, 2 p.m. matinee card, all in support of Toys for Tots, and donations are graciously being accepted down around Woodbine Mohawk Park, the race office, and the paddock, as well around Flamborough with Emma Christoforou and Joanne Colville. Right here in and around London, Wilson's Tack Warehouse, as well as their tack shop on track down around the paddock. And great cause. All in support of Toys for Tots. It's the Drivers Holiday Challenge. Todabor, Scott Ray, Travis Henry, Brett McDonald, Natasha Day, Colin Kelly, as well as Scott Young and James McDonald. Those are the 8 drivers competing. And, yeah, just a great cause altogether. Drivers Holiday Challenge, 3rd annual, Sunday, December 18th. And again, the post time at 2 p.m. and the special lunch menu available at the top of the fair. And again, reservations, they're taking them now. You can email top of the fair, westernfairdistrict.com, or dial us up using extension 252 to book your reservation. Word of a late driver change. It's for race number 9. The one total credit will be driven by Garrett Rooney. Late driver change here in race 9. The one total credit will be driven by Garrett Rooney. Here on parade, your starters for race 7. It's the opening leg of our late pick 4. You're looking at the even money favorite thus far, that being number 1, Master Fencer. It's for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Michael Horwood and Vic Putty with Vic Training, Travis Henry. Number 2, Dusty Lane Sebastian, Jason Ryan for Cam McEachern. It's Ben Hollingsworth training. 3 and 4 had both scratched. The 5 is fine credit. Dan Clements for Heather and Letitia Sawyer along with Ken Albrecht. Heather does the training. Dan Clements on 5. That Moment in Life, 6, Colin Kelly for David Amaccioli. The trainers, Tim Myers. Debbie Eckenstein owning. It's Brian Eckenstein training, 7, Jordan Dale, Brett McDonald. Trailing out, it's the Maritime Invader, new to Ontario, number 8, Woodmere Gaelic. Woodmere Gaelic for owner, trainer, driver, Gord McKnight. And then the 9, Shanghai Kai, is going to leave from post 3. Moves in for the AE spot for Kim McNiven, Don Douglas. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House driving 9, Shanghai Kai from post position 3. Those are your starters. Reduced field of 7 for this Exactor Tri Super late pick 4 starting up. Getting a look here and now at 9, Shanghai Kai. Shanghai Kai draws in for the also eligible spot. Nose on gate here. Lauren House in the driver's seat. This one just missed last time, finishing third, 157 and 3. A similar effort tonight puts them right in the hunt with these. 5-1. Nice price thus far at number 9, Shanghai Kai. Still taking the heavy action here. Number 1, Master Fencer, come in from Rideau for his latest, where he sat up close and finished well off them there. Was a 6th place finisher and against a few of these in the same race with the 6th That Moment in Life and 9, Shanghai Kai last time out, and was finishing 6-7 lengths back. Master Fencer, though, with the hot hands. Travis Henry on for trainer Vic Putty. 2-5. Heavy action there. So we got some folks tuned in and turned on to the Raceway from back home. And by back home, I'm meaning down around the Maritimes. That's where I'm from anyway, so that's why I always mention back home. Quite a few from Inverness tuned in from this evening for this evening's race card, says CC from near Truro. He races at a Truro on the Sunday afternoon. So CC Riscoven says lots of folks from Inverness are watching this evening, including Walter Walker. Hope you're enjoying your night, folks, and thanks for checking out the action here at the Raceway. Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action. A minute to go. A minute remains for wagers here on this race 7, late pick 4 startup. Gates moving for race 7. In behind, Master Fencer, Dusty Lane Sebastian, Shanghai Kai, then Fine Credit, That Moment in Life. Jordan Dale makes it 6 across, and then the Maritime Invader. Now for the new connections. Woodmere Gaelic in the back tier spot, top of the stretch. Race 7 Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. And they're off. Master Fencer up between Pacers. a Shanghai Kai, and on the wide side, that Moment in Life put in play. That Moment in Life driving on here for Colin Kelly as they bend on through the opening turn, closing up as a 4-5 favorite. That Moment in Life up to challenge the earliest pace setter, Master Fencer. It's going to be that Moment in Life going to the top. Tight lines now in second for Master Fencer. It appears to be some give. It appears to be some go. Here at the opening quarter mile, quickly, 28 seconds flat. Master Fencer going back to the top. That Moment in Life, pockets up now in second. Traveling in third is Shanghai Kai. Away in fourth, Woodmere Gaelic. Looking at it from fifth is Jordan Deo. Then came Dusty Lane Sebastian, who's minding his manners this evening. He's out and underway, and trailing the field at his fine credit. It's 1/2 gone and 1 to go for Master Fencer, 58-3. Halftime speed for Master Fencer and Henry. Second best continues to be that Moment in Life. It's going to be the uncovered attempt now by Shanghai Kai. Shanghai Kai for House, coming on now to challenge and straightening for the backside run. Master Fencer on top. Shanghai Kai up and after him now, racing from third. That Moment in Life, a gapped off fourth for Woodmere Gaelic, trying to get something happening out of the backfield. Dusty Lane Sebastian, 128 for 3/4. Shanghai Kai puts a half length in front of Master Fencer. That Moment in Life, angled off the pylons now from a third. It's going to be 3 across. They're going to be heads apart as they arrive at the top of the stretch. Master Fencer has come back on. Here's that Moment in Life, sticking around Shanghai Kai to the finish. That Moment in Life. Second best, Master Fencer. Then came Shanghai Kai. Dusty Lane Sebastian finished fourth in 1:58-3. It's the 6th, that Moment in Life for the win over 1 Master Fencer, then 9 Shanghai Kai, and 2 Dusty Lane Sebastian. 6-1-9-2. Here he is, back for a winner's circle photo. Number 6, that Moment in Life. A 4-year-old son of Control the Moment. And of Art Imitates Life by Art Major, product of the London sale here. David Amaccioli of Michigan owning Tim Myers condition. Colin Kelly driven the win this evening. 158-3. Never better as far as winning miles go. That Moment in Life does not disappoint here tonight at 4-5. Congratulations. That Moment in Life, 360. Exactor, 830. Dollar Try, $8.95. Super for a buck at $24.25. Master Fencer second, Dusty Lane Sebastian 4, 3 and 4 at scratch. Fine Credit 7th. That Moment in Life won it. Jordan Dale 5th, Woodmere Gaelic 6, Shanghai Kai finishing 3rd. 28, 58-3, 128, mile of 158-3. That Moment in Life. Top down a 2-4, scratch, scratch, 7-1, 5-6-3. And it's 3 more to go in London. 10 minutes to post time. The upcoming 8th race. Exactor, Try, Super, Pick 3 starting up.
Got him on parade now for race number 8. Dally Cat off the claim for Ellie Mayhew, Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr training, Dan Clements on board. Little T at a post 2. It's going to be second time in Lasix for this one. Shen Guo, the owner, Taylor Fritz trains, Brett McDonald. Number 3, C. Bonet. It's owned by Cindy Lynn Ross, trained by Rob Doyle, Natasha Day. Remedios Papadopoulos along with Jack Ray on the ownership line of 4. Greystone Treasure. Jack trains, Scott Ray in the sulky. Greg Price along with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs sharing ownership in 5. Style Snapshot with Greg training, Garrett Rooney on board. Shelley Kerr owning, Denny Kerr training, 6. Kiss It Better, Travis Henry. Outside chance for 7, Bet You'll Love Me has missed a bit of a time. Goes out for owners Rebecca Williamson, Connie McTaggart. The trainer, it's Lori LePage. The driver is Paul McKenzie. And to complete this one, number 8, PL Orchid. It's Bert, Betty, and Jason Sherman sharing ownership with Jason training. Tyler Borth stays on for the drive. That is a field of 8 on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, the pick 3 starting up right now. 9-5 fave status on number 8, PL Orchid. The second start back after a brief rest. Less than 2 minutes.
Seconds away now as we get set to roll with the race number 8. Co-favorites, lukewarm co-favorites, both the 8 PL Orchid and 2 Little T. 4-1 action for number 1 Dally Cat, who's facing tougher tonight following a claim last time out for the $7,000 tag. Starting car rolls into position. Gates moving. From the rail out, Dally Cat, then Little T, Sibone. Greystone Treasure, Style Snapshot, Kiss It Better Than Bet You'll Love Me. The outside gate trailing out is PL Orchid. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're off. Little T with speed. Sibone out well for day. Up on the wide side, Greystone Treasure barreling into the first turn. Sibone working hard to try to grab an early lead against Little T. Sibone is going to go on and grab control. Pocketing up was Little T. Third best away for Dally Cat. On hold fourth, trying to settle down there. A Greystone Treasure pocket pulling. Little T going back to the top for Brett McDonald here. Little T fronting. 28-3 was the quarter mile. Sibone is traveling in second. Third and in for Dally Cat. Fourth and outside, Greystone Treasure. That's going to be live cover for PL Orchid, who's gotten underway for Borth from fifth. The sixth and in, we've got Style Snapshot. The back markers are Kiss It Better, Bet You'll Love Me. The closer has come from last. It's a lap to go here for pace setter Little T. Little T in complete control. And a half mile of 59. She was a 30-2, rated second quarter. Little T trying to go downtown in London. Sibone holding down the deuce against Greystone Treasure. Third and in, Dally Cat. 3 deep on the outside. Now there goes PL Orchid. And Borth will try to rouse that one up towards 3/4. It's Little T getting away, though. Little T by 2. Sibone holding down second. Up between pacers was Dally Cat. Widest of all, a PL Orchid, and in behind a wall. Style Snapshot saving all the ground to try to come on through will be Kiss It Better. Just over an eighth left to go after 3/4. 1:28-1. Little T is still there. PL Orchid, Dally Cat up between pacers into the stretch. Little T, Dally Cat keeps on coming. Dally Cat up in class off the claim and up to win in the final strides over Little T. PL Orchid appeared to be third against Style Snapshot. 159 flat. That's a 1-2-8-5, top 4 unofficial. Dan Clements back for a winner's circle photo aboard number 1 Dally Cat. Dally Cat off the claim, owned by Ellie Mayhew. Jeff Mayhew, trained by Lindsay Kerr. Dan Clements on board for this victory in 1:59 flat for Dally Cat. 22nd career win. That's 6 on the season as she
just gets up in the final strides, and nothing better than winning a race on your birthday. Jeff Mayhew, co-owner there, celebrating his birthday tonight. Dally Cat wins in 159 flat, paid 10.30. Exactor came back at 48.30. The dollar try 85.05. The super for a buck 635.40. The 20 center, it comes back at 127.08. Dally Cat won it. A Little T finished second. Cibone was a fifth. Greystone Treasure 8. Style Snapshot 4. Kiss It Better 6. Bet You Love Me 7. PL Orchid third. 28 and 3. 59. 128 and 1. The mile was 159. It was Dally Cat. Top down 1, 2, 5, 8, 4, 6, 7, 3. And it's 2 more to go. On the pace for our final 2. Garrett Rooney driving 1. Total Credit coming up. Todderborth will be on 3. Let's Go Commando. 8 Pacers for race number 9. Exactor Tri Super Daily Double. 12 minutes out.
Starters on parade for race number 9. Pretty much a field of maidens here. There is a winner, being Leave It to Luther, who will try to go 2 for 2 from the outside post. Number 1, Total Credit. Make the driver Garrett Rooney for Peter and Raymond Corp. It's Peter doing the training. At post 2, Treasured Lou, Andy Moore driving for Richard Griffiths, along with John Dixon with Richard training. Let's Go Commando 3, Todderborth for Jamie Doig and Robert Gray. Jamie trains. And then the 4, Come On Artie, Scott Ray for Diane Sylvester. The trainer is Dwayne May. And the newcomer, the New Zealander, number 5, Major Arma for Sam Taylor, trained and driven by Lauren House. Treasure in the Sand is 6, Jason Ryan for Vashti DeSantis. Mike DeSantis trains. You're looking at 7, Leave It to Luther. Again, the lone winner here. Trying to go 2 for 2 for the owner, Courtney Pollard. Trainer, Ryan Stewart. Brett McDonald gets the call tonight. From the trailing spot, number 8, Play and Bad. It's Jay Harris for Martin Kipfer. The trainer, Jonathan Panos. And a little late for the party, number 6, Treasure in the Sand. We'll see him shortly. Opening up as a 4 to 5 favorite here. Number 5, Major Arma, the 5-year-old son of Art Major. Last started in New Zealand. Comes off a winning qualifier over the good track here on November 17.
Less than 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time, the upcoming 9th. 1 minute.
Getting close now. The starter has called for the horses. Gates moving. It'll be Total Credit, Treasured Lou, Let's Go Commando, then Come On Early, Major Arma. Treasure in the Sand, Leave It to Luther, Play and Bad is in the trailing spot. Ninth race Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. And it's going to be Come On Ernie to take them on out of there. Let's Go Commando. Pockets up in second. Floating on out of there for third. Major Arma. A Major Arma for House. Traveling third. Fourth best away for Treasured Lou. Next in line to be fifth was Play and Bad. Sixth is Treasure in the Sand. Off the back end, there goes Leave It to Luther. Already pulling from third into second and now taking control. Major Arma here for House. Major Arma has gone to the lead. 29-3. Opening quarter mile speed. And now in second is Come On Artie. Long shot. Let's Go Commando is racing at a third. Fourth best on the outside. There goes Play and Bad. It's Treasured Lou along the inside to be fifth now. Sixth and switching out. A Treasure in the Sand. Next to last was Leave It to Luther and a gapped off trailer. Total Credit making a break. Play and Bad made a nasty break here just prior to the half. Still up front, Major Arma. The half was just a minute and 4/5. Come On Artie. Plugged in there in second. Let's Go Commando continues to be third. Treasure in the Sand. An uncovered fourth. Up on that one's back is Leave It to Luther, though he's gapped on the cover. Treasured Lou is to his left. Down the backside, a second and final time. Major Arma still on top. And tight line second for Come On Artie. Out there in third, Treasure in the Sand. Along the inside to be fourth, Let's Go Commando. 1:30-3 for three quarters. Major Arma still the one. Up on the outside, trying to be second, will be Treasure in the Sand. Locked in the box here now. Come On Artie. It's an eighth of a mile left to go. And Major Arma on top. Come On Artie battles on for the deuce against Treasure in the Sand. Welcome to London. The New Zealander, Major Arma, wins his first here in Canada. Second best, Come On Artie. Third goes to Treasure in the Sand. And on to take fourth was Leave It to Luther. 2:01 becomes the maiden mark. Major Arma. It was the 5, Major Arma. his first start of the season, his first start in Canada. After coming in from New Zealand, Major Arma wires them up here quite easy in 2:01. A winning over 4, come on RD. Third goes to the 6, Treasure in the Sand, and then 7, Leave It to Luther fourth. 5, 4, 6, and 7 unofficial. It's become official here. Major Arma, 360 on the nose. He was a heavy favorite in his Canadian debut. And owner Sam Taylor has done a fine job in bringing them over from the land down under. And here's another. This is Major Arma coming back, 5-year-old son of Art Major, out of Arma Nightingale by Christian Cullen. Again, he's bred in New Zealand, owned by Sam Taylor of Lucan. Lornhouse training and driving to his maiden victory here in 2:01 again. Welcome to London. Major Arma victorious here at first asking. Winning connections here for a winner's circle photo. Looks like Sam Taylor, you've got a nice one there. 2:01 made a mark. Major Arma with house on board. Again, he paid $360. Exactor $21.10. The dollar try $72.75. The super for $1 $232.05. It's a 20-center worth $46.41. Total credit was 7. Treasured Lose 6. Let's Go Commando 5th. Come on Artie 2nd. Major Arma a winner. Treasure in the Sand was 3rd. Leave It to Luther 4th. Play and Bad finished 8th. The fractions of 29 and 3. A minute 4/5. 1:30 and 3. The mile was 2:01. Well in hand. Major Arma from the top. 765 213 4 and 8. Our 10th and final is next. Put the blinkers on number 4. Straight Talker. 7 horse field, number 7, Miss Italia. Take note, we'll be leaving from the trailing spot 8. Again, it's listed in the program. Number 7, Miss Italia, is going to leave from the trailing spot 8. Exactor try, the super high 5 play in the finale, 10 minutes away.
Got some Will Pays on display. Favorite to complete all the multi-legs here. And number 7, Miss Italia. Again, she is going to be leaving from the trailing spot 8. She opens as a heavy fave here at 1 to 5.
It's our 10th and final coming up. Exactor Try, Super High Five would play show, of course. A field of 7. And as mentioned, number 7, Miss Italia, will be leaving from the trailing spot 8. 7, make it 6 on gate. Plus the lone trailer here for the 7-horse field High Five. Live racing continuing tomorrow evening, Tuesday, another 5:50 start time. Your free program available for a download on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. On parade, we've got number 1, Close Optional. This one goes out for Kyle Stretch, the trainer Michelle Sherman, the drivers Jason Ryan. From post 2, Pocket Monster, Tyler Borth for Don Schuldeis. Trainers Darrell Vleeming. Valerie Phillips along with John Kennedy and the ownership line of 3, Pennies Noir. John training, Scott Ray in the bike. Doug Hastings, Brian Daly share the ownership on 4, Straight Talker. The blinkers go on here for trainer Michael Carther. Garrett Rudy drives. Tiger Shark is 5. Mike Horner on board for Richard Griffiths along with John Dixon. Richard trains the 5 Tiger Shark. Brett McDonald up on 6, Play Like Carrera. This one for owner-trainer Darian Ham. And to round out the field, number 7, Miss Italia, maintaining favorite status here. Leaving from the trailing spot for owners Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited, Frank Tucci and Dave Kennedy. Mike Timpano trains Jay Harris on the 7, Miss Italia. That's your field then. 7 pacers again, 6 on gate, 1 late, being the trailer, number 7, Miss Italia. Exactor Try, the High Five.
Less than 2 minutes wagering time on our high five finale. The favorite, number 7, Miss Italia. Final minute. Final call for the wagers. Race 10. Heavy favorite here. Number 7, Miss Italia, 1-5. She is coming in off a vet scratch 6. She has missed about 3 weeks of racing action. Seconds away now. There is still time. You would have to hurry. There's some late action, some serious late action coming in on number 2. Pocket Monster here at 8-5. Gates moving. It'll be close optional. Pocket Monster, Pennies Noir. Then Straight Talker, Tiger Shark, Play Like Carrera. And to trail out, Miss Italia. It's fillies and mares on the pace. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Pocket Monster to take them on out of there. Straight Talker with some early speed and way up on the outside. Play Like Carrera put in play here in the early going through that opening turn. Straight Talker going to the top. Second best is Pocket Monster. Away in third is the even money favorite, Miss Italia. Pocket pulling. It's a retake for Pocket Monster. Pocket Monster back to the top. Straight Talker now in the holding pattern second. It's Miss Italia traveling in third. A midfield fourth for Play Like Carrera. Fifth best away for close optional. Already pulling from third. There goes Miss Italia. Miss Italia going first up here for Harris. Will be challenging Pocket Monster on the half-mile approach. And the favorites hooking up here. And this is going to be Miss Italia trying to clear prior to turn number 3. She's done so. It is Miss Italia to the top. Second best. Now Pocket Monster in uncovered third for Play Like Carrera. Fourth and in. Straight Talker trying to get motivated from a fifth. We've got Pennies Noir to the left there as close optional trailing the field. Tiger Shark down the backside. Miss Italia under heavy pressure, and she did not take it well. Going on for the lead and Play Like Carrera. Play Like Carrera opens 3 or 4 lengths now on Pocket Monster. Moving into second is Straight Talker. And fourth now, close optional, Pennies Noir, Tiger Shark, Miss Italia. Not sure she's going to finish this one. It's going to be Play Like Carrera. She's on top and pacing off into the night. At 12-1, Play Like Carrera, a much the best winner here. Second best was Straight Talker. On to take third, close optional. Then came Pocket Monster and Pennies Noir. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Play Like Carrera on top.
So the 6, Play Like Carrera, takes the finale. 6, 4, 1, 2, 3 for the high 5. To the winner's circle, Play Like Carrera, 4-year-old daughter of Sunshine Beach at a Prairie Tracker by Presidential Ball. Owned and trained by Darian Ham of Rodney, Ontario. Brett McDonald on for this upset victory tonight. The mare's 5th career win. It's her 3rd victory of 2022. She paces away and off into the night here. 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Played Like Carrera at 12-1. Congratulations.
Going official here in race 10. Close optional 3rd. Pocket Monster 4. Pennies de Wa was 5th. Straight Talker 2nd. Tiger Shark 6th. Play Like Carrera, a winner. Miss Italia finished 7th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 1. The mile was 2 minutes, 2 fifths. Play Like Carrera. From the top, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 1, 7. 26.50 on a win ticket. Pick 3 on to the 10th. 108.94. The pick 4 for $1. 1,023.45. Pick 5, 20 center. 3,338.90. 20-cent pick 5, back at over $3,000. Exactor, $127.10. Dollar try, $1,300, $13.10. High 5, 20 center, $2,233.14. A late double comes in at $45.20. Multiple 20-cent payouts tonight, over $1,000. That's going to do it for the live action tonight. We've got more live racing continuing tomorrow evening. It's the 5:50 start time. Your free program awaits you on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. Hope you can join us. Fine show on track, horse people. Wonderful job tonight from the eye in the London sky. I'm Sugared Oil. Have yourself a great night. We'll catch you again tomorrow.